What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 437. We've got Michael Andretti's IndyCar Challenge. Likely the next really, really difficult racing sim. Michael Andretti for his professional racing advice. We have another 16 races that we need to come out on top for here.
Michael Andretti's IndyCar Challenge.
Yep. Nice audio clip. Yeah, we'll first try all of them. Okay, first of all, check options. I said, here's my option. Turn that fan on. It's hot as fuck. Acceleration X, brake A. What? You cannot assign Y to anything? What does Y do then? Y is shift in reverse. Oh, they didn't say anything. And what's the difficulty level? There's normal and pro. Okay, we're going to leave that on normal. Automatic transmission. Yeah, so we don't have to touch that shit otherwise. I think that means I don't need to worry about pressing R and L. What the fuck? Y is reverse? All right. Other than that, there is a password system after each race. You can practice if you want on different tracks. We'll get practice from just doing the races. So let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go. In our first couple hours here, that we may or may not stitch together after that. Starting in Australia, type a short circuit. 2.79 miles, laps 5. Now, is the 2.79 miles the totality of the 5 laps? Or each lap is 2.79? This is a fast track with very long straightaways. The straightaways are connected by a series of short turns, so quick and responsive steering is a must. Okay, and this is where you can either go just default, or you can give it a custom build. Which, yeah, we see the balance is 6, the most it can be. It looks like it. Yeah, probably up to 6 points for each of the thing. But if we put it on default, it puts, for this one, all at medium. So we'd have 4 balance, 3 top speed, 3 acceleration. Okay, well, let's try the defaulted first, and maybe we can fuck around with it afterwards. Qualify. Said the qualifying rounds are 2. Oh, is there not like a 3, 2, 1 go? It just already has you going? I guess that's an interesting way to bypass the needing to know the timing for that. As usual with these retro racing games. Okay, yeah. I first want to see how much I don't have to touch the brake button. And I can just, like, release on acceleration.
Slow down.
Yeah, so that's the pit. Looks like you can get over 200 here. Yeah, I did not approach that correctly. Yeah, that was a big release, maybe overly extended. Okay.
Result.
We are middle of the pack. Okay. Cole at a 142, so that was like 15 seconds faster. Yeah, stick with it. I mean, we're obviously not going to move on until we, like, do well in a round. It looks like the game does not have an upgrade system, which I will say I think is better for a racing sim, because that is inherently built in to make the human player fall behind. Because it's so hard to win the first races.
Go. Good move. Slow
Nice.
down.
Okay, and I see the fuel meter there. Okay. They're pretty thick hitboxes. Some games you can kind of pass like right through them, or it's like not. Yeah, okay, they are. Oh, that is a whole ass you got to get past. Okay, yeah, don't bump into people. Dude, you get fucked. Like, there's nowhere for me to go now.
Good move.
You can maybe do a little, like, clip in front of them to get a bump forward.
Slow down.
Oh, my God. Okay. That is rough, dude. There is, like, no leeway in this one as far as passing dudes. These are big, wide cars.
Slow down.
Yeah, they are way ahead. It looks like we don't need to stop for fuel here. Not on this track, anyways. Oh, don't do that.
Slow down. Good move.
All right, we're officially back to our starting position. It does not look like we will catch anyone else. I guess I don't inherently hate
Slow down.
the default stats they're giving me for this one. I could experiment with, I guess, slightly better grip. I don't know. Right now, it feels like I am too slow to catch them. But we also did a couple of booty bumps. All right, we stayed in 5th the whole way. Or we stayed... We started 7th and we got back to 7th. Is there just like a retry option? Yeah, we were 47 seconds. Okay. So. Dude, that'd be funny if there's actually a, if there's actually like speedrun tech. If you back up, it gets confused and you skip a whole lap. Dude, freest speedrun ever at that point. Freest racing game setup. Yeah, so just go into here. If I, out of of curiosity, let's actually go into practice real quick. Does it let me do like one lappers?
Michael's advice.
Custom. This would trade a little bit of balance. I want to kind of see. So like that was 5. Is there a way for me to get to 5 balance, but still have like decent stats otherwise? It doesn't look like it. You would have to trade off balance for the top speed. They're longer straightaways. Here, let me see if this produces a faster time for me. Because that's what you're trying to find, what combination of things gives you the fastest lap times.
Go.
So this trades from a 4.33 to a 3.44.
Slow down.
Ooh, that going around that though. Yeah, this certainly feels like I'm going a lot faster.
Slow down.
Yeah, gotta remember that's like a quick back-to-back. Because I think the top qualifying lap time, I think, was a 1:42. So I need something that gets me that.
Slow down.
Let me try cutting way harder in on these turns. That was a 155. That was a little better than my first time.
Slow down.
Yeah, I think you actually want to cut more in on these turns as opposed to kind of riding them out.
Slow down.
Ah, that release, nah. Yeah, 155 again. Yeah, those are moving super fast. Trying to experiment with braking a little bit here. To see if maybe I'm taking the turns a little better.
Slow down.
Yeah, I can't tell. Eight, 10. Okay. Okay. There is Sky, but it's also supposed to be a much shorter one. Yeah, so again, what is the default on this one?
Michael's advice.
Yeah, 433. I don't think there's a way to keep, because I do think 4 balance is good here. You could maybe trade a little bit of balance. Let's try it again. Honestly, I think you would like to see, I think it's going to come much more down to just don't bump other cars. And as usual with these, if you're not in first, you're last.
Go.
By default, we do get music. That is cool.
Slow down.
Ah. And I don't know if wiping out costs you more on fuel or not. I would think it does. Nah, it's cutting it too much. Here, let me click done again. What does it say now for everybody? Final lap.
Slow down.
No. It does look like that gives you a quick reset. Oh. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, okay. I don't know if that would just quit you out to just... Yeah, no.
Michael Andretti's IndyCar Challenge.
That just feels like... How to go faster than the AI? How to go faster than the AI, dude?
Qualify.
It's funny because these racing sims on paper should be relatively simple, right? It's all about turning. It's turning and passing people.
Ready. Go. Slow down.
Yeah, I haven't experimented with like almost pumping the accelerator as opposed to full on releasing it.
Slow down. Slow down.
And the default might be inherently set up to where, like, you're really not going to be able to beat them with this. But it's just inherently better for beginners. Oh. Okay. I think we did slightly better this time.
Result.
Same placement. And again, it's a system that looks like it does not have upgrades to it. So, like, it's not inherently going to get any easier without just player skill going up. I will say, though, I greatly appreciate not having to control them on, like, the jump. All right.
Slow down.
Yeah, that sucks because it was, I tried to pass on the turn and then the turn came up. Yeah, dude. I'm used to other racing games where, like, the car hitbox isn't the full visual.
Slow down.
You gotta dip your whole ass in that thing, dude. Yeah, dude, their cars are monster trucks.
Slow down.
I keep coming up on them on the turns.
Slow down. Good move.
Can we pass someone? Progress. Actual tangible progress.
Slow down. Good move. Slow down.
Ah. I got grass in my ass.
Slow down. Good move. Slow down.
I'm a too slow, dude.
Slow down.
Yeah, you certainly want to tap brake as opposed to tapping an ass. Tapping an ass, I think, murders you in this game. Mother of God. It's also, you tap them a little sooner, I think, than visually I'm expecting to tap them. All right, well, out of curiosity, just to see, is it the same people who are doing well? At which point, yeah, we have to win half the races. Replayed, no.
Result.
It's the same, guys. It's the same. We did better. We definitely did better. I sort of want to, so let me do now an experiment where I change the stats around to where I have slightly less handling, but I have more top speed. More top speed, more acceleration.
Michael Andretti's IndyCar.
So what, I've been running a 4-3-3 build. What you gonna have to do? Suck about Dick hole. Also, here's the irrelevant United States. There's Australia down to the corner, where we're actually gonna race. Yeah, so I just switched this to high. It just swaps one balance for a top speed and acceleration. It would also on the downforce do that. I wonder if this secretly would be the tech. Trade off a little bit of acceleration for top speed. The way we're going around those corners, I'm not sure. Yeah, this would give you 5, 5, and 2. And this will give you 264. You know what? Just to try the extreme, let's try this build.
Qualified.
Yeah, I think that's worth checking to just see, all right, if you can figure out how to do it with bad balance. How rough is it to turn on 2 balance? Oh yeah, you can tell the car is definitely chunkier.
Slow down.
Oh! Oh, dude. Wait.
Result.
Wait. Let's try 344. Yeah, I'm not loving that, dude. I'm not loving that. 2 balance on a track with any turns seems really bad. Can't do it. Oh, no. Isn't its lack of map? Yeah, no, you should always check that. And again, I just took a couple turns. Maybe there's like really some stuff
Michael's advice.
with like hitting the brake and stuff. Either one of those gives you the same stats, so.
Qualified.
It is all maze all the time. That sounds like one of those, when I get to it, I might just use a guide the entire time.
Get ready. Go. Slow down. Slow down.
Yeah, you've got to release that. I think you have to anticipate that sooner than he tells you. Like, you've got to be looking at your mini-map. Ugh.
Slow down. Slow down.
Getting about the same results there. I mean, the stats didn't flip, like, super hard. And it's a rival. So there's no wiggle room in that regard.
Final.
Yeah, I get that, Spoon. A mild, almost hidden gem on the console.
Go. Good move.
Now, you getting bumped from behind seems like that is only a benefit.
Slow down. Good move. Slow down.
Nope. Hot. Passing dudes. Yeah, I feel like you can't bump someone in this. Like, you bump someone once, you cannot win the race. You bump one person, you cannot win the race. So once again, you're either in first or you're in last.
Slow down. Slow down.
Oh, this is so much ass I have to pass, dude.
Slow down.
Dude, when they're dirty little tag teams. God, dude, there's nowhere for me to pass there.
Slow down.
Nah. Yeah, we're just getting into practice.
Slow down.
I think. I think give him the default. Yeah. Got tonic trouble coming up after this. I hope you like it. I haven't played it. I know Bird hated it. It was actually one of Bird's like least favorite N64 games he'd played.
Michael's advice.
Thank you, Michael. Just go default. I just fear at only 3 top speed, passing people's going to be so hard here. But these turns are pretty tough.
Get ready. Go.
And I wonder whether for the other races it's going to give you other setups.
Slow down. Slow down.
That's the best lap I've had on like a setup even.
Slow down.
Yeah, like I think I took
Slow down.
that a lot better. See, I'm barely losing any speed. It would be nice if the game actually just gave you like the best setups or like some of the best setups.
Slow down.
Oh, we might actually have like a decent placement. Yo, 149? Hold up. Have I played that before? I feel like I played it for like a minute at one time. All right, 5th place, almost 4th. Okay, stick to the default, at least at first. Final.
Get ready. Go.
Yeah, like back in the day, I remember playing it for like a minute and being like, what the fuck is this, dude? Oh, and this race is already done, I think. Dude, yep. I bumped one car.
Good move.
I bumped one car, dude.
Slow down.
No, that's too much grass. I think when you're not trying to pass someone, I think you try to play to the middle of the track and play to them bumping you as you see them. Yeah, releasing there. You really need a lot of room to pass someone.
Slow down. Good.
Get them to bump you, not you bump them. Does it play well at all? No, I wouldn't say that so far. I think it's definitely gonna be hard, but like that's, oh, fuck me, dude. I wasn't paying attention. I think it is so far shaping up to be a very demanding racing sim, which is basically every racing sim on the console. It's like you need to not, you want to win the races, you really need to not make a mistake the whole race. Release that.
Good move. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Yeah, dude, first and second are so comically ahead. Yeah, you need to earn the position in front of another car and have them bump you. Yep, and that is not going to get easier as it goes on. Yeah, what was Peebs' time in this? I want to say it was another, like, 14-hour monster. Wait, no, I just haven't put in the times. 10 hours, 54 minutes, and 11 seconds. Here, just because it's going to annoy me, just a second. Let me put in my times, just so that's up to date. Yeah, that's the one thing I worry about is just...
Michael's advice.
Am I gonna have to change the top speed in order to beat first place in this?
Qualify.
I do. Thank you.
Get ready.
Is to qualify in first and stay in first. I'm gonna throw this out there. I don't think I can qualify in first.
Slow down.
It's probably a little extreme to say that. 142 feels like you really understand the mechanics in this game.
Slow down.
Because, yeah, that's simple enough to say. Yeah, like, just be first in qualifying and then don't make mistakes going forward.
Slow down.
First place is done. That's a new PB, I think.
Result.
Yep, fourth place. Third is definitely reachable. Those top two, holy shit. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Music's good so far. Like, I would actually lean towards I like this one. It's just, yeah, it is like most other racing sims. It is very demanding.
Get ready. Go.
No, no thank you, sir. Yeah, you gotta play to the center of the track. Bumps on the neutral game.
Down.
You gotta do everything you can to you not getting bumped.
Good move.
While also not tapping the grass. Like, it's a relatively tight window you have to play into. In order to actually pass these guys without bumping them or hitting the grass. Either which is very detrimental to you doing well.
Slow down.
Yeah, and that was me. I was focusing too much on passing him and not on the turn that I had to make right afterwards.
Slow down.
And now they're gone. Oh my gosh. Amanda, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, gamer.
Slow down. Slow down.
Yeah, I think we're starting to get a feel more so for the corners, though. Not there. It's tough because I'm already playing to a tight window. You're basically never at max speed, so you should try a setup with 1 tick more in acceleration and 1 less in top speed or something. Yeah, I can look into that.
Good move. Slow down.
We're definitely getting better. We definitely had some of these racing games where, like, it takes me 4 hours to win the first race to get used to it. I feel like we understand most of it right now.
Slow down.
And you know what? Let's just write down the password here for third place. This is the first one, like, we maybe would just take. First race, third place. Replay, no.
Result.
Yes, that was only 11 total seconds behind Noel. Yeah, and the top two were like together the whole time. Yeah, that puts us 8 points behind him. Okay. All right, and the password is G08J5D OS0405 024040 6J28DJ. Okay. Now, let's see if we are cool with taking that and we just try to win. Now we go to Phoenix, which is only 1 mile. It is an oval shape.
Michael's advice.
Getting through traffic is the key to success here. Pay attention to the curves. Yep. Yeah, that is a nice quality of life. Okay, so they recommend high top speed, low acceleration and balance, like relatively low. Okay, let me try once again just the default.
Qualify.
Damn it.
Get ready.
Ban it.
Go.
Ban it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, with it being an oval shape, like the hugging the left side is just going to mean a lot more. Yeah, that is so short, dude. I feel like I'm kind of releasing and repressing accelerate a lot. Dude, yeah, that's dead ass baby park. What does 23 seconds net us?
Result.
Oh! Okay, by .01, dude.
Final.
Take a damn. Damn it. Damn it.
Get ready. Go.
Wow, what a fucker, dude. One bump and the whole race is fucked. Wow, dude. He just came in at an awful spot. Dude, getting bumped is so bad. Okay, that somehow phased me through. Dude, no, yeah, it's over. I got bumped frame one, and the race was over, dude. Yeah, a little frustratingly binary. Okay. Yeah, winning races is never bump into the back of someone. If you bump someone's ass, just start the race over. If you bump into someone's ass, just start the race over. Do not even try to continue. All right, G. G0, 8J5D. Or 50, yeah, 5D. I wish they were just passwords. 0S0405. O24040. 6J 28DJ. Yo, what up, John? How you doing, gamer?
Michael's advice.
All right, so I would love the version of that where I don't immediately get ass fucked.
Qualify.
Damn it.
Get ready.
I still think it's good quality of life to know whether I need to be in the numbers tab or the letters tab. Even if, yeah, there isn't a, oh, it's only zeros. All right, dude, kill yourself. Holy shit, turd. Fucking turn, dude. It was just like, no, I'm just going to keep going this way. It decided to shit its pants there at the end. Hello?
Michael Andretti's IndyCar Challenge.
All right, gamers. Well, I know where these 10 hours are about to come from. It's putting in these passwords. Why couldn't they have a save system in half these games, dude? G0, 8J5D. 0S0405. 02 4040. I almost have that one. 6J28 DJ. What you gonna have to do?
Michael's advice.
I wonder if by default all of the races are just going to be 5 tracks.
Qualify.
Get ready.
A possibly better usage of your time
Go.
is just, after you put in a password, just practice the track. Just go around the sucker until you feel like, all right, I know how to race this. Then do the qualifier. As opposed to learning during the qualifying and the racing, where there's no takebacks. Sometimes I cannot get it to turn. Yeah, slower than last time. I couldn't get it to turn.
Result.
Yep. So I was about 0.9 slower. And it looks like they have set times. He got 23:11 again.
Final.
All right, well, let's see if we can pass him. Definitely off taking a 3rd place at the beginning, which, again, we could go back and change that.
Get ready.
Is this a hard game? Of course it is. It's a racing game on the It's a racing sim on the Super Nintendo. Those are all, by default, extremely hard. They're gone. I think by and large, across the whole thing for racing sims, the thing that makes them brutal is the AI is just across the board made too good. Like, the devs just didn't have playtesters to say, like, hey, having just a general understanding of racing games, I can't beat your game. I can't beat your AI, you said. Yeah, this looks like you have to start in first. Just straight up. And then you have to get a bump from them at the start, and then don't make mistakes. Yeah, I don't. Oh, no, not replay. Replay, I'm assuming it's saying I watched the race, right?
Get ready.
Yeah, I don't want to see it.
Result.
Yep, just was 1 second behind the whole time. Yeah, and this is... Yeah, and that is a losing battle. He's gonna win every race, dude. he's going to win every race. So if you don't win, he's going to win.
Michael Andretti's Indy car.
So even me taking third place at the beginning, it's just making it to where I'm going to have to win an additional first place later on.
Michael's advice.
Yeah, the AI pretty much across the board in racing sims for this console at least, they're just, the AI's too good.
Get ready. Go.
To where it does feel like every race is just, you have to play perfect.
Slow down.
I think I can repress accelerate a little earlier on those turns.
Slow down.
Yeah, but I also wouldn't call Top Gear really a racing sim. I'm talking about all these like F1 games, IndyCar games.
Slow down. Slow down.
Top Gear, I think, is a lot more like arcadey.
Slow down. Slow down.
Is that even third? Nah, it's fourth. That fourth or fifth?
Result.
It's been those two every time. Like, you're almost watching the other 11 cars are effectively TASes in that they will do the same thing, take the same lines, come in the same position every single time you play this game. It's just you. Nothing else about the world around you changes.
Good move. Slow down.
Middle.
Slow down.
No.
Good move.
I was playing to the bump there, dude. There was no bump.
Slow down. Slow down.
like he just, like, drove in front and parked in front of me. Ah, damn it.
Slow down.
Yeah, I mean, with most retro racing games, you really don't want to tap. You want to tap the brake button as little as possible. You are truly either in first or last, dude. God, we're understanding how to play defense on the dudes behind you. Yeah, we're absolutely starting this. We're absolutely playing for first here. Oh yeah, I'm saying don't even pump them.
Michael's advice.
Oh, these fucking racing sims, dude. They're so fucking hard. I grew up with Diddy Kong Racing where they let you win. And that game wasn't easy. They just didn't give that much of a shit, dude. These fucking nerdy ass racing games.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Ah! 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 Oh, God. Fuck.
Result.
Yeah, that sent us from 4th to 5th.
Final.
Which racing game is this at this point? This is racing game 25 out of 42.
Get ready. Go.
Nope.
Good. Slow down.
Nope. Ran out of room.
Slow down. Slow down.
When they fucking tag team you, dude. That's so fucking dirty. Dude, it's holy shit. God. 42 racing games on the SNES. So most of the racing games were front-loaded. And ratio-wise, that's about even with where we are.
Michael Andretti's IndyCar Challenge.
Yeah, what's 24 out of 42? What percentage is that? Because we're over 60% of the way into SNESMania now. Yeah. So it's not, I would say racing genre is pretty well spread out over the console's lifespan.
Qualify.
Yeah, that's, it's almost behind pace. More so. The 300s we just did had almost no racing games.
Get ready. Go. Slow down.
When there are just, it feels like you have to qualify in the top couple based on the race, just so you don't have to pass that many people. Like, yeah, first might be unreasonable in a lot of these. But like here, the worst I can do is take fourth. Again, I'm just immediately in a racing sim where I feel like I have to be fucking perfect at every turn, dude.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
That's fourth. House Kid Clown gave it a 6. No. Ah! God damn it. Yeah, I thought Kid Clown was very fun. It's a little short, and I think some of the hitboxes were needlessly precise.
Get ready. Go.
Nope. Fucking. Oh, I swear. And that's just the difference between that .06.
Michael Andretti's IndyCar Challenge.
Yeah, you gave it a 1 ringtail? You said? You thought the game looked that bad? We go from the Clussy to the Michael Andretti. I should have at least taken the password for that second place. I should have taken the password just to see. How many brackets got ruined? I'd have to bring it up. Exclamation point says fantasy if you want to see what people were giving it.
Get ready. Go.
Yeah, that is a game I called that there are people who would absolutely hate this game, but I think I'm going to like it.
Slow down. Slow down.
Now, I'm trying to see, okay, how... I'm trying to fully understand. Yeah, like, what if it's not release accelerate? What if it's release D-pad? Is that actually what you want to be doing? least, I can't tell.
Slow down.
Yeah, because there are definitely versions of this that'll be a 4th place.
Result.
Clussy is at fault. It became a 6 because of the Clussy. Dude, that shit was raunchy. Oh my god. She fucked him after that. She fucked his face off.
Get ready. Go.
Yeah, you've got like, and then afterwards, I'm a believer you have to get that opening block. Like on every race.
Good move. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Good move.
Oh, you fucking whore. Oh my god, dude. Oh. There is no Mo Ma'am this year.
Michael Andretti's IndyCar Challenge.
We're gonna get a Mo map going though. Month of motherfucking AP. Is that the worst idea?
Michael's advice. Qualified.
Oh, I should have. Oh, I just had the mindset. I was like, oh, well, I could take first. I wasn't even gonna write it. I should have written it down.
Get ready. Go.
What do you mean? I'm being a shitter. But I actually do think it would be fun to play with other communities and do like some sort of a
Slow down.
AP-like competition.
Slow down.
Will Kuiper be involved? Again, I'm throwing out an idea. Nothing is settled. Like, literally today is the first day we're talking about it.
Slow down.
Yeah, do not take this as a serious thing. Nothing has happened. I'm throwing out the idea. No, at no point did I imply there was anything set in stone. I do occasionally just have like a turn because I'm not sure exactly what the touch is on the turns. They feel a little random to me.
Michael's advice.
But like sometimes I want to, you know, it's based on the approach, when I'm releasing accelerate, when I'm tapping the D-pad. And again, that's the point where like, that is so many factors. That's why racing games like this should not be this demanding.
Slow down.
Being that level of precise is just actually so hard.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Yeah, see, how am I sometimes getting around those corners and I'm staying at like 180 top speed or 180 speed?
Slow down.
Fourth place? No, fifth.
Result.
Bleh. Dude, yeah. Which Ace Attorney was it? Was it the sixth one that had the Clussy in it? All right, so this dude behind me is immediately going to try to pass. Where is he?
Go.
Nope. And race over. Nope. Where is he? That is fucking crazy, dude. Two as well? Nah, not that Clussy. Like, the one that apparently made the internet go. Yeah, Balloon Girl. Yeah, it's in 6.
Michael's advice.
Michael's advice, be perfect. Thank you, Michael.
Qualify.
Oh, John, you can just YouTube it.
Ready. Go.
The internet kind of exploded. Everywhere. All over the walls.
Slow down.
So yeah, that first turn, I just released accelerate.
Slow down.
Nope. When do I release? Like, that's what this is right now, is we need to figure out how to do that consistently around every turn.
Slow down.
Yeah, see, that was great.
Slow down.
I think I hadn't gained all my speed back yet for the second one.
Slow down.
and I don't know what to do. What did I do before? What did I do before? Is it consistent that the dude's always gonna come around?
Final.
The right side? I thought he did the left side the time before.
Get ready. Go.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll play consistently. I mean, that's kind of my theory about the AI.
Good. Slow down. 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 Slow down.
Gamers, you are truly either in first or you're in last.
Congratulations.
Wow! These fucking racing games, dude.
Result.
Oh, and it did bump him back. Oh, hold up now. Okay, that's actually a big win. Wait, 21 points? Why did I get 21 instead of 22? Wait, what? It was 22 for first place. What? Is there some sort of system involved where because I bumped someone, I got docked a point? Hello? mean, we'll take first, but... What? Yeah, you get passwords. You do, in fact, get passwords. All right, in an hour, honestly, an hour and a half to win the first race by Racing Sim SNES standards, that is not bad. I will say that. That is actually not that bad.
Qualified.
All right, can we start with a double first place? I mean, I will absolutely force the first place here.
Get ready. Go.
Yeah, never forget GP1 where I played for 3 hours and I never took second. I actually spent almost the entire 3 hours in last place. That is such a comically difficult video game. One thing I can say about this, yeah, my theory I think is pretty much proven. There is no rubber banding in this game whatsoever. They go an exact path every time. The only one who can affect anything in the results are you, the player. You're the only thing that's gonna be different. They are 11 little CPUs set to do an exact thing every time. Ooh, that's good. That's a good lap. And so what this turns into is someone at the beginning of every race then is going to try to pass you. You need to get that first block. And then after that, I think, as long as you don't fuck up, I think you win. Yeah, there is definitely not rubber banding.
Get ready.
So I need to play to the middle of the track, and I need to see where... Nope, and then, yeah, but... And then the race is over. So he's going to be on the left side every time. He will ride the left side every single time. Are each an extra point? Well, that's garbage.
IndyCar Challenge.
Password. A point if you earn pole position, another point if you were the top lap leader. Okay. P08 S3J. Okay, it does wrap. 0S0303. J24040. J. Holy shit, this password music. 28DN. Yeah, and it's like, the game is having to remember a lot. So the password is understandable. What isn't understandable is just put a fucking save system in the game. That's what our last one was, wasn't it? F1 ROC2. It just had a save.
Qualified.
Like, that should have been the standard after a while is, listen, if your password is that long, just have a save system.
Get ready. Go.
It has to remember too many things. Suck wieners, bead peeners, a lick a teener. Yep.
Result.
Oh, I understand. It saved them probably a lot of money in batteries.
Final.
It just, for the player, it sucks, dude. I guess he used first trial races. So he should play to the left side every time.
Go.
There's the bump. Now I need to not fuck up Baby Park for 5 laps. Suck wieners, beat peeners, nicotiner. What? You are truly either in first or last.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Result.
Oh, no got fucked, dude. Once again, I guess I pushed him back so far. This is good. This is good. C1JS54 1N1605 J5D060 GJ7 Jadur. Yeah. Make sure. C1JS54 1N1605 JSD060 GJ7J Dirt. It's a 16 tracker. The technically a 17th track that I guess you have to race after you theoretically win the first one. All right, Long Beach.
Michael's advice.
This course basically consists of a few corners connected by straightaways. Run medium downforce to help you through the curves. All right, those look more like turns. Yeah, it's giving us the same loadout as the first race.
Qualified.
Yeah, I'm sure I could just screenshot as well.
Get ready.
I'm sure.
Go.
Holy shit, we're turning right? Oh, dude, I don't know if I like this. Oops.
Slow down.
Oh! I wonder by which race pitting is going to be a thing.
Slow down. Slow down.
Oh, get out of the grass, dog.
Result.
Yeah, 6th. That is an obtainable first place, though. Also, Noel got fucked. I wonder if it's like... Maybe you don't need to take first every time? And now my deck is just all fucked up, dude. Later, I get that shit all the fucking time. Yeah, it sucks getting old. I hope it goes away within a day or so, buddy. Do you have any sort of a... we've got a massager that we can put on our backs.
Get ready.
That always helps the shit out of me.
Go.
Okay, well, a little bit of practice at passing, motherfuckers. I guess.
Good move.
Good move. Immediately give it back. Yeah, I think a lot of this game is doing everything you can to maximize your qualifying position.
Slow down.
Learning then where that next person, where they like to come from. Blocking that and then racing from there. It is nice to see we might actually get, like, different people doing well throughout the season. So you maybe don't have to get, like, a super sick fucking time. You don't have to grind out, like, first place every time. Oh, I also just realized there's only 4 laps on this one.
Slow down.
Which leads further into, maybe this is going to be a game where the pit is just bait. Like, it's not something you ever want to actually use. Because it doesn't seem like the quality of your driving really goes down as the race goes on. It's purely fuel.
Slow down.
I guess just out of curiosity, what's the damage? Yeah, the opponents have been pitting. There was someone there on laps like 3 and 4.
Result.
I see one of those that I'm not... I absolutely will not take a password where I'm now not in first place. "100% will not take that. Probably, like, unless I want to feel like I at least raced super well. And if super well only gets me 3rd, okay. We probably have time for like one more race, and then we'll pack it up for the day and continue tomorrow. All right, C1 JS54. One and one. A 1-1 in basketball, 605. JSD0. 660. GJ 7 Jader. Brotherman. What did I put in? Here, just a second. C1 JS54. You know what's a compromise, though? You know what's a compromise? It remembers the last password it gave you. If it just did that, right? So it'll reset and then it's still there. J5 Do 60. GJ 7 Jader. Okay, I put in something wrong the last time. Yeah, that's interesting. They are pinning, to be honest. Okay. Honestly, I'm very happy, I would say, with this first 2 hours of progress. We have 2 races done in first place. And I don't have a guy nailing second place every time behind me. Oh, instead of a 0, there's only the letter or the number 0. There is no O. Is that marathon mode? I think all it has is championship mode and versus. I think those are actually the only 2 modes on this game.
Slow down.
I gotta remember, the game doesn't really show you there with the indicator. It's like a quick right left. Babbies. And boobies in the butt. Yeah. Fucking up. God! What are you doing? I don't have that one down yet.
Slow down.
Yeah, that's a hard... Yeah, hard right, left, hairpin right. Suck it. That was about as good as my qualifying round was the first time.
Result.
7. I'm actually maybe slightly worse. It's about 4.5 seconds behind, which again, I'm still learning, especially that one turn. Because again, they're not real seconds. Like, 4.5 seconds is really not that much time in terms of make less mistakes. That legitimately might be one mistake.
Get ready. Go.
Nope.
Good.
You? What a fucking prick. What a fucking prick, dude.
Good.
Yeah, why is it showing people pitting on lap 1? Thank you for the bump.
Slow down.
Grass, dude. Just trying to cut in.
Slow down.
God. Yeah.
Good move.
Michael's so nice in this game, dude. Yeah, I wonder if that's actually just like a fake car. The game's just weirdly putting a fake car there.
Slow down.
Yeah, this is the first time learning these turns. One more gets us to the top of the hour. Yeah, first time having to really learn kind of a more intense air turn.
Michael Andretti's IndyCar Challenge.
All right, C1JS54. I'm sorry, gamers, that this is about to be the majority of the playthrough. 1-1-605. J5 Do 60. GJ. Entering passwords with Michael Andretti. If only I was better at the game, dude.
Michael.
That was nice after the replay, basically one-shotting the oval, Baby Park, Phoenix.
Qualify.
Get ready.
All right, so there are two different right, left, rights in this on each side. Where the last one is pretty intense each time. Otherwise, it's a pretty short track. Again, good times are like 52. See, that seems like an on-pace. Pretty good first lap for the qualifier. Like, if that's a 56, I should be able to, on a full start, get more down in, like, the 52s and 3s.
Slow down.
Still not very good. Yeah, it's actually me doing worse. You just kind of got to play these games enough to where you get a feel for, like, this is the button combo that lets you swoop around the corners better. Ain't nobody losing time on straightaways.
Get ready. Go. Slow down. Good move.
Chirped. Do that.
Slow down.
Pop boot, I'm sleek and pop meters.
Slow down. Good move. Slow down.
Adjustment. Oh, you slut. Oh, you double slut, dude. So you maybe take a second here. Wow, dude.
Slow down.
Ah, fucking dicks, dude.
Good move. Slow down.
All right, let's at least take this password and see what it does. That's our best result yet. Third race with third place. No.
Result.
That would obviously still leave me in first place with one guy really in reasonable reaching distance. TKVS9N 1029OB J7JOBO Mog. Oh. Period. Okay, so that is potentially something you can play with. That being said, pause. We're done with the day. We're done for the day. I don't know what... I feel like I should still grind out that race a little more. Or that race a little more. Again, the more you grind up front, the more you hopefully just get to the point where you can kind of take whatever time later in the tracks, and it doesn't really matter. So, this looks like we're only like not even 25% of the way through. We are hopefully closer to like maybe 40%. Well, right, that was only the third race. This would be race number 4. So, I think this is good progress for day 1. I do think there is a chance tomorrow I am at least going to start with Long Beach again and try to grind out a little bit of a better finish. I think it's possible. So, all right. If you watch on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed part 1. I probably will just make this part 1, and we'll see you for part 2. Later, gamers. What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 437. We got Michael Andretti's IndyCar Challenge. And we are currently, of the 16 races in the circuit, we are first place, third place. But I definitely think I'm going to keep grinding for first place on the third race. At least second. So, C1 JS54. Oh, also here, put back in the thing. 1-1-605. JSD0. $60. GJ 7 Jader. Bro, and I love the then kick you out complete. I can't go like edit it. Oh, did I? Yep. Hold up. All right. C1 JS54. One and 1-605. JS Do 60. GJ 7 Jager. Okay, what am I putting in wrong? It's J5D, dude. It's 5D. Honestly, if I had save states on console, I would just make save states after the password, dude. Oh! CJ or C1 JS 54 1 and 1-605 J5 J5 Do 60. GJ 7 J Dur. The first 3 minutes was me putting in the password since I started the timer. Okay, back to Long Beach.
Michael's advice.
I know, but in my head, memorizing the password, saying dough is easier.
Qualify.
Again, they were nice and took out I's and O's, and the one that still got me was the 5 and the S.
Get ready. Go. down.
I don't want to quite hit it like that. Yeah, the game looks good. It runs well. It's actually got music, which is not like a given for racing games on this console, especially not the racing sims. Probably not getting a great placement here.
Slow down.
Ugh. Ah. Yeah, I'm still. This is the first race that has like actual hairpins to them.
Result.
5th place. Okay. That's only 3 seconds behind the top spot. Okay, so I gotta remember I'm 5th place. So this is projecting wherever 6th likes to come from.
Get ready. Go. Good.
Didn't need to really end up blocking him. Bro, fuck that! They phased through me and then bumped from behind. Here, I want to try something. Wait. Oh! Oh, I can just quit the race there?
Michael's advice.
Oh, okay, that. Okay, we only. Okay.
Qualify.
Yo, what up, man? Thank you for the 76 months. Appreciate you. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad we tried that. Oh, my God. Yeah, that genuinely, that helps a lot. Oh, my God.
Go.
Gonna save 5 hours today. Okay, now I'm much more down to grind out high placements. Because if you quit out during the qualifying, it'll, it just takes, it gives you like last place and still makes you do the race.
Slow down.
Yeah, I'm still having to remember how to hit that sort of turn.
Slow down.
Yeah, I think for those, you just want to cut inside pretty well. Micro Pros?
Result.
Yeah, that put me back in 6th. Yeah. There's like a general like kind of wave in you do for the curves, for the quick like right lefts or left rights. I think you just want a hard cut inside. on those more hairpinny turns.
Slow down.
All right, that wasn't bad. Yeah, positioning just wasn't great there for it. I think you want to ride more the outside, but not with a guy at this position.
Slow down. Slow down.
I'm not gonna lie, dude pulled it. Dude was coming up behind me, and I kind of lost track. Yeah, okay. Just saying, gamers. Poppy's also crying in my ear. Poppy, what's up, baby girl? Gamers, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna fucking bust the first time I go take Bagel and Poppy outside. And the snow's just melting, dude. I want it so badly. I want to see the grass in my backyard, man.
Qualified.
Get ready. Go.
Yeah, it's definitely the two hairpins. I still don't really know how to tackle it. I feel like I'm kind of trying different sets, but I'm usually getting bad results.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Ooh, okay, okay. That's the best one yet. That's like third place, isn't it?
Result.
Yep. 1.01 second behind first. Winnable, winnable. I'm also, dude, I hate swapping between my like 6 hoodies every single day I wake up. I just want to be in a t-shirt and shorts.
Good. Slow down. Slow down.
Oh, not what I wanted there, dude.
Slow down. Good.
Okay, the homie bump. I don't know how to take those hairpins, dude. No. No, dude.
Slow down. Slow down.
Nah. Yeah, another third place. Yeah.
Michael's advice.
Yeah, and obviously, based on the game, you have to tackle each of them a different way. Lord Zon, second for the 3 streak. Appreciate you, bud. If I get a second place, I would take the password.
Go.
Again, I think you want to go wide on the back and forth, and then cut in on hairpins.
Slow down.
Yeah, like that's what it needs to be. Just that needs to be the mindset. Okay. So we're gonna cut to the outside here.
Slow down.
Oh, it's hard though quickly going from taking the back and forth swell to cutting inside. All right, so from the outside, cutting to the inside.
Slow down.
So yeah, that felt like if I did that, we'd be good. Yeah, if I did that, we would be good. I think that's fourth. I think that's 0.11 behind.
Result.
Yeah.
Get ready. Go.
All right, let me write this down. Fifth place, left.
Michael's advice.
It just feel, I don't know. I'm not at the point where I feel like I can react to where they pop up. Because if you're able to move over fast enough, you can get a bump. But coming from a starting position, that pretty much always equals I get bumped back.
Get ready.
Which is the number one way to lose a race, is bumping into someone's back. Oh.
Slow down. Slow down.
Ah.
Slow down.
Gross. Gross. Gross, gross, gross.
Result.
I wonder if it's just left, right, left, right, left, right. So sixth place. Are they going to start? I feel like most of the time they're on the left.
Get ready. Go. Slow down. Good move. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
What a fucking bitch, dude.
Slow down.
I just can't.
Slow down.
What do you do? What do you do? For what stats to use on cars?
Goodbye.
I guess we might as well look at mid, high, low. Where would that? Let's try it. Why not?
Qualify.
Zaros, not thank you for the 50 months, you sexy bastard. Oh, mid, high, mid.
Get ready. Go.
I'll do the qualifying round with this.
Slow down.
Yeah, it definitely allows you to take that turn a little less shittily.
Slow down.
Gonna blow my brains out. All right, mid, high, mid.
Result.
That would have been third instead of fourth. Okay. Yes, I would assume that it probably recommends on anything with hairpins, you probably want to go 5 balance. All right, so fourth should literally, or fifth should come up from the left side here.
Slow down. Good move. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
We have yet to, once we get first place, give it back. Cool. Wait, why did I have such a big lead? I wasn't even racing well. I was definitely not playing that well.
Result.
5 seconds? Hello? Okay. 82 SS8N 1J 290907 JOBO Mofo. Wait. Yeah, have we got a game facts guide? Let's just go grab it so we can cut out that part of it. I was beginning to think like, oh, they might just give you kind of the natural best setups. Let's see what Game Facts guy says for all of them. All right, going into 4, we got Indianapolis. You want speed and as much of it as possible at Indy, so change the downforce setting to low.
Michael's advice.
A good starting position and quick pit stops are critical on this course since it's difficult to pass competitors. Run your car as trimmed out as possible. So he specifically recommends the 6th one. What, downforce to low? Yeah, so this is low balance. What is it normally? That is low balance.
Qualified.
Also, what's up, Infern? How's your APA thing going, bud?
Get ready.
Yeah, I almost kind of want to just try the default here. Last lap. It's fine. I think it's a solid racing sim. Although I guess this is pretty similar to what we ran in Phoenix. So yeah, this maybe is just what you want to run. Get as much top speed as possible. Ugh. Yeah, so without a doubt, even if the game facts guide or anything didn't tell me, yeah, this is the first one you've got to pit on this. I don't know, man. I kind of want to not change from the default. I'll stick to its recommendation. For at least this first one. Ooh, see, that was bad. What up, Hung? How you doing, baby? I guess it trades one balance for one extra top speed and acceleration. Because my instinct would have been to pit on like lap 3.
Get ready.
So I'm in 6th, so 7th will be on the left. Wow, dude. Immediately. What?
Good move.
Dog, you're absolutely in the grass. Why are you not slowing down?
Good move.
Dude, I think it's just the race is a little too long for you to not pit. That being said, holy shit. The others are so far ahead. Like, oh my God. That is such a long pit. All right, well, theoretically, they should have to do that as well, right? The game definitely is going to have the AI also pit, right?
Good move.
Yeah, dude, that was so long. Like, I just kind of need the 6 in front of me to all pit.
Good move.
All right. There's a couple of pitties. Gamers, I think the AI might be cheating. Did first, second, and third ever pit? I don't know, man. Did I have to pit? I'm gonna just fourth race with fourth place.
Result.
I would still be first place afterwards. Let me write that down. D239DD. 2J3DJC, J9, S0D0, ROKOKV. They pitted, and they were still that far ahead. Did not cheat with pits. Okay. Like 16 seconds at the end of the day is really not that much time. All right, so back to A2SS8N. Wait, no, A2SS. For the right thing, 1J2909. '07 Jobo. Motherfucking SNB. Mofo SMB. Yeah, it just seemed like I was in the pit for so long. I'm gonna try this one, never pitting, and see where that puts us.
Michael's advice.
If it flames out, it flames out.
Qualify.
Because yeah, I actually do agree with the guide. It recommends exchanging
Get ready.
a little bit
Go.
of your grip, so you have both better acceleration and top speed. Because we say, like, if it, like, 8 of those, right, on the fuel meter. I think that's really close. Okay, that was better than last time.
Result.
3rd place. So 4th, theoretically, is on the right side.
Final.
Get ready. Go.
Oh, wow. Boys. Boys. Nice fucking task movement. 4th place. How do I pass people if they're gonna hug the inside? Yeah, so all of a sudden my fuel is way lower, dude. Dude, it's like real life fuel. Where like it looks fine, and then all of a sudden the dollar, it just fucking drops, dude. Well, fuck, I guess I gotta go to the gas station today.
Good move.
Yeah, we did see the pitting.
Refuel. Go.
Now, first still looks way too far ahead for me to possibly win this. Way too far ahead. We might be okay with second places on ones where you have to pit. Can you have... No, there are no upgrades in this. Gamers, we might take that.
Result.
That's what I did the first time. I pitted on like lap 3. Yeah, gamers, let's... Fourth race with second place. S23 TCX 2D3 DJC JSODO ROK 09 period. Yeah, I think we're gonna, yeah, and just assume we don't have to do too much. We're doing another oval with Milwaukee.
Michael's advice.
This track is very but bumpy. Steering is difficult, so good control is important. Maneuvering through traffic is a real challenge on this track. Yeah, the default is just 353, okay.
Qualified.
Well, it's just every letter, or like every letter is orange and every number is green.
Get ready.
Da-na.
Go.
Yeah, like I would have only had to do 8 seconds better. Like that's obtainable. Yeah, I would say default does feel pretty good here.
Result.
Okay, that was the best out of that. Second place should be on the right side. Oh no, it was on the left. Okay. It's not set. I can see this being one where just like, yeah, you need to start in first and not give it up. Because passing is going to be really hard here. Honestly, I don't think this game really has any rubber banding. You just got to remember, guy behind you starts on the left side. I would say more often than not, the racing sims on this console, yeah, the race is over, have by and large not had any rubber banding. Yeah, you can't let him pass you at the beginning. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, he's gonna be on the left.
Michael, goodbye.
Win the qualifying round. I don't think fuck with the default. I think the turning is good on this one. I think you win the qualifying and then you bump the dude at the beginning. This one's pretty straightforward.
Get ready.
You got to start in first.
Go.
Yo, what up, Andy? How you doing, buddy? You did. That game was very fun, man. You said you got it when you were a little kid? The game had like some super minor stuff I wasn't a fan of. But other than that, I thought the core gameplay loop, the action was very good. Music was solid. The game looks fantastic. I actually liked the general just pacing of the game. Probably the biggest thing about it, that game is dark as fuck, though. Yeah, that's not going to be first. That's not first, right? That's second.
Result.
That's fucking third. Pass the ketchup, dog. That seems like right after that, just quit the race.
Final.
Yeah, and the fact that one of the 50 red jewels you need, I don't know if you ever got the 50 red jewels as a kid.
Get ready.
The fact that one of them you have to be a bad person and sell out someone to all the slave labor going on. Yeah, no, just honestly, no. I am convinced you cannot win this if you do not start in first. I think you would have to give yourself the top speed.
Michael's advice.
Yeah, 22:44. Uh-huh. You did. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that one honestly is one you could find without a guide. Just the order you talk to NPCs in.
Get ready.
Yeah, this race is pretty fucking binary. This one is the definition of you're either in first or you're in last. I guess not even that. It's so binary, it's just, what was your qualifying time? That is the time you will probably get in the race. Because Milwaukee just made a little circle, dude. $22.44. Nope. Yeah, the fisherman can blow my ass, dude.
Result.
No, what did I do the first time, man? What did I do the first time? I mean, there's that one turn. Come to a NASCAR. Oh, have you ever actually been to a NASCAR race? I imagine that's a fun one-time doing.
Go.
Are they fun in person, actually? Gamers, I literally don't think it is worth our time. I literally do not think it is worth our time. Does anyone disagree with that? I don't think you would ever pass them.
Michael's advice.
I think 100% you would never pass them. Not with this car setup. You would have to definitely give up some grip. Whenever there's an Atlanta race, it was honestly pretty cool. I was like, because I've never really followed like F1 or, you know, any sort of racing sport.
Go.
I feel like even if I was riding the inside like a motherfucker, this game is so not rubber bandy. I'm actually kind of a believer because every time I've gotten in first, I have not given it up outside of last race where we had to pit. One thing I do like about this game, I don't feel like the races are overly long by any means. You have the 2 laps for the qualifier. The problem is this puts me here. Yeah. Poppy? Baby? So it doesn't really matter. This is still faster than me turning off the game. I wish I could quit out from there. I guess I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, the fact that I don't have to put in the password every time. Also, happy 3-hour mark, everyone. Oh, I had beginner's luck that I got first place the first time. And I had to learn, oh, second place is gonna awkwardly start on the left side, even though that's flipped from what it had been.
Michael's advice.
Michael's advice. Thank you, Michael.
Qualify.
Suck my balls and eat my ass. You're a bitch, I hope you queef.
Get ready.
Andy, did y'all have a good trip? And then I'm queefing. Oh, fuck my nuts. Poppy, I saw you down there. I saw you down there being a baby. I kind of just have to, I don't know, dude. Oh, no. Oh, my God. What did I do? I mean, the first, I just didn't have the little, oh, my goodness. Oh, it's so binary. I know. You are a princess.
Final.
Why is dope? Hell yeah. Yeah, I have loved the one trip for the honeymoon years ago that went. It was a lot of fun. Suck my dick and eat my ass. What up, Layra? What's up, you sexy fuck? You sexy little butt slut, you. I'm a little tempted to just try. I don't think 2 balance is the right idea here. There's too much turning. I think the default is actually just the correct choice here. One piece of tech I just thought about, I wonder if it's better if you're starting to not take that. It's like slightly better just to cut the grass than it is to just release. You have to have you just gotta have a really good qualifier. No shot. That was worse. Actually, that was. She know my pole position, baby, motherfucker. What did I do? Whose dick did I suck to get that 2240 the first time? Yeah, it was beginner's luck, dude. Fuck. I'm fucking up the butt.
Get ready.
What if I just went back and got first place on the pit race? I don't know, dude, because of how the points are in this game, you start taking even second places, they catch up pretty quickly. Now, secretly what I'm hoping for, because the first 2 races of the season, Knob or Noel or whatever the fuck, he was the guy. And then once we got to race 3, he stopped being the guy. So there is the hope that maybe like there isn't just a designated the guy all season. And you don't really have to do that well on these. Poppy, are you saying you're a baby? Do you just want Papa to never work again and just snuggle you all day long? Is that really what baby asks? Is that really what? Oh, baby. Poppy, that's not fair. Oh. Nope. Babe. Poppy, why you cry? Why you cry? That was slight. Dude, you have to be like actually perfect. This is a race that is very straightforward. Be pixel perfect in your driving or you cannot win. The fact that even the guide is like, this is really hard.
Get ready.
I try to a little bit, but I dead ass do not think it is possible to pass anyone.
Good.
Sup, wieners. Eat wieners. Get it! He's gone! Motherfucker's gone! Dude's racing frame perfectly. There's no way. Wieners, peeners, cleaners. Make sure to clean your room. There's no shot. There's no shot, dude. Let me actually go through it, then I'll see. Poppy, hold on. I'm on lap 4 of 5. And then we'll see if you actually have something you need to be done. Let me, I just want to see if this is the guy chasing me. It's weird. There's a little bit like, did the AI, did the game say, oh, this person's too far behind, switch this dude to the first place guy. All right, let's get this password. Okay. 5th race with 2 second places. Is that the guy?
Result.
Yeah, it's, see, because Noel was the guy. Noel was the guy before this. Did the game say, oh, he's too far behind now? We have to switch it up who it is? Yeah, I listen, we're not taking that. We're just not. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Poppy, what's up? Yeah, so, again, there's a little bit of a something that, like, I almost want to test. I don't know if anybody else wants to look into it. I wonder if maybe here, can we find a long play? Because I'm interested in something. If there's a long play out there, this would, I think, pretty much settle it. Michael Andretti's IndyCar Challenge test long play. Because here's what I want to know. Okay, yeah, full play. This is SNES. Because here's what I want to know. There's one of two things happening. One, because Noel was the best racer for the first two races, but now for races 3, 4, and 5, it's been S something, this other dude. Are there different stretches of the season where a different guy is going to be the guy? Which would be great to see, because then that means I really don't need to be grinding this hard for high places. Like, get top places, but like, I don't have to grind out a second to a first every time, because it's going to kind of switch naturally who's winning the races anyways. Or there's the other side of it, because I'd be like, I don't think this game really cheats. Like, it doesn't have rubber banding or anything, I'm pretty sure. But did what the game do a little cheaty? Noel was always gonna be the guy. But because we did the thing in the second race where he fell super far behind because I bumped him, the game read, oh, Noel no longer is the guy. So take now whoever is in first or second place, the highest CPU, and make them the new guy. Yeah, so we go through the first race. I'm assuming the long play is going to win this race. Does Mario Kart do it where they can switch the rival? Mario Kart 64 does. Yeah, so like here, Noel came in second place in the first race. If we jump to the end of Phoenix, is he also second place here? He was first place here. Now, again, the other guy, he's still in second. All right, here's kind of the moment of truth. I would say at least one of them. Does Noel win Long Beach or come in second in Long Beach? Or is it the other guy? Right, but it's not switching who becomes the rival based on whoever's doing best. Okay, so here, yeah, Noel went way down. Bowerton or whatever won that one. Okay, so we go to the end of Indianapolis. Yeah, Bowerton was the best one here. Okay, so that tempts me to say that's not, like, it's not the cheaty-ish thing that I'm talking about. Yeah, they just took second place in Milwaukee, this long play did. Boughton took first there. And I'm just kind of jumping ahead to see if maybe it changes. Because if even just like Boughton and Noel kind of swap back and forth the whole time, then it's not a big deal. No, Boughton did the best again. Now, admittingly, the same sort of thing happened where Noel super dropped out of it in like the second or third race. Okay, and now let me jump to near the end. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to keep Noel and Boughton kind of trading-ish throughout the whole thing. I think that's roughly what it's going to be. What that means is I'm okay with taking second place in the fourth race, but I'm still going to grind out this one. S23 TCX. How far away till the end of the game? We are not close. We're on race 5 of 16. Now, hopefully, like with a lot of these racing sims, 3DJC, we're going to hit a point where kind of we mathematically have it locked up or near locked up, so I can be a little less anal about getting the, like the best finish times. But right now, it's still, you know, I miss a beat, and all of a sudden they're in the lead. 0-9 period. And it's hard to project forward what realistic score I need. Yeah, I was going to unpause it there. All right, so back into the game. Go Razorbacks. Man, what a shit game they played, dude. But yes, go Razorbacks. Go Razorbacks. You hate to see them have their worst game of the year against Kentucky, dude. I think this team reeks of round of 32 go home. This team absolutely reeks of a don't get to the second weekend team. And it's going to waste a lot of talent. We haven't played well in 3 games. Everyone talking about Darius had his worst game of the season against Kentucky. 22 points, by the way, for your worst game. He bailed us out the last couple of games against LSU and Oklahoma. Oh, will it let me be in first? Am I emulating? Nah, it's all on a flashcard. Okay, they'll let me start in first. One thing I will say there, I actually never released gas. It was all D-pad tethering. So again, wieners. On the meat. Sug wieners, eat peeners, beat the meters, pay your cheaters. Yeah, like your lines aren't as good, but you're never dropping your top speed. Yeah, that's how you need to take those. Gamers, I don't know how many times I gotta say it. But you are truly, you are either in first or you are in last. Win the qualifier, get that early bump, and you're done, dude. All right. All right, and we're banking this.
Congratulations.
We're banking it so hard. Here, let me take this. Let me take this one. I'm going to put you down here so I don't see it.
Result.
Look at him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And we shit on him now because he got bumped. Like, that's probably the secret tech, dude. Is you just want to get the top dudes to get shit on. Now, is there a world where they're going to switch? No, because he's still in second place. JBX, OJO, Wong Kong Fui, number one super guy. We are officially up 30 points. More than a race. All right, Detroit. Laps 7. All right, let's get back up the game facts. What? I'm definitely just going to read the game facts for each of these. Motown's perhaps the slowest track in the game. Use the default setup to maximize handling ability. This street circuit begins with a series of yada, yada, yada. I don't need to read it. Yeah, he's gonna holding a good starting position, ew. And quick pit stops are crucial here because passing is difficult. Surface changes in the track make handling tricky. A high downforce and quick acceleration are important. Conserving fuel helps minimize pit stop time. This seems like on the borderline of you don't need to take a pit stop. God, yeah, the default's like big balance. I kind of just want to know, yeah, like what is the car I should run?
Get ready.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm racing particularly well after that.
Slow down.
Oh, okay, okay.
Slow down.
So that's a tough one. So that's 2. This looks like the toughest track so far by far.
Slow down. Slow down.
Okay. 117. That was a chunky race, dude.
Result.
That gets me 4th. Okay. Within 4 seconds of first place.
Final.
Final, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Dead.
Get ready. Go. Slow down.
all I could see were cars in front of me, dude.
Slow down. Good move.
All right, Detroit.
Slow down.
Of course, there's a car right on top of you at the dirtiest turn.
Slow down. Good move. Slow down. Slow down. Good move. Slow down. Slow down.
I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't interpret that coming up. Bro, fuck that. No.
Good move. Slow down. Slow down. Good move. Slow down.
At this point, we are clearly testing to see. Oh, fucking. To see if the fuel can just get through the whole race. And I can try to get a cheeky win.
Good move. Slow down. Slow down.
I'm wondering if you just race better, because that's gonna be what we do. I think that is the ticket, assuming if we just do better, that the fuel will get us there. Like, don't wipe out too much, race well, take good lines. I think that's how you win Detroit. Just simply be better. Pit on lap 1, pit never.
Get ready. Go.
Why did we reset? Because I ran out of fuel. I literally couldn't finish the race.
Slow down. Slow down.
I think if we have a clean looking lap and it looks like I can't do it, then yeah, then that's the next strategy. Pit on lap 1. But that was very close. That was like 6 2/3 laps. A little worse, actually. I don't think it, I do not think it does. Because, like, it would fuel up and it was still taking, like, a set amount of animation time.
Get ready.
5th place theoretically is on the left.
Good move.
I can't. Ah! Dude, when I'm looking at the ass of 3 fuckboys, it's so much to keep track of. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude.
Slow down. Good move. Slow down.
Nope. Ah. It's debatable. You actually kind of want to just like
Good move.
be nice and gentle with them. Like, don't even try to really pass them. You just want to not crash. See, this looks like I'm going to run out again. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do, dude. Ah, this is... No. Just kill yourself. What race are we on? Number 6 of 16. I mean, I think you always want a booty bump. Now I'm not sure, dude. I think it might be very annoyingly set up to where you're going to get enough fuel to do 6 2/3 laps. Yeah, booty bump is good.
Get ready.
I'm saying don't be so aggressive that you risk hitting their butts. Because then that's just bad from all standpoints.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
That's our best lap time yet.
Result.
Okay. Booty doody doo. The problem is with
Get ready.
pitting on lap 1 is that almost guarantees you're gonna have to then pass everybody.
Good move. Slow down.
Oh, yep, you can't let that happen. Dude, they might as well just come out and shoot you in the head with a gun if you ever bounce off someone's ass in this game.
Michael's advice.
And then you pass them? Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean, like, the more you have to pass people, the more you are overall slowing down your time.
Get ready. Go.
So all of a sudden, putting myself in likely, like, 12th place,
Slow down.
I think is not really how this game is built. That's why the Game Facts Guide recommended pitting on 6, not on 2 earlier. Like, I think that's just not really the ideal way to make this work. Because the CPU otherwise basically move like TASes. They move in an exact path every single time. You're the only effectively random factor.
Slow down.
This game is won by not having to pass people. Okay. Both times I fucked up that turn. All right, well, that was obviously fucking awful. I still think the strat is don't pit.
Result.
I still think the strat is don't get too fucked up, stay on the track, and don't have to pit. I think that is the strat for this race. It's once again, dude, all these racing sims, they made the AI too good across the fucking board.
Go.
I think no matter what, they just come from the left side. Oh, it might be A because I'm going to the right side.
Slow down.
Go fuck yourself! It bumped me into him! Oh, go fuck yourself, game.
Slow down. Slow down. Good move.
Because, like, doesn't the fuel there look like, oh yeah, you can make it 7? Like that, you can go 5 more laps if that's what 2 is, right? And at some point, it's just gonna go, oh, you're weirdly at half fuel.
Slow down. Slow down.
I got passed while in first place.
Slow down. Slow down.
Ha ha.
Slow down.
Gamers, I think I'm gonna pit.
Slow down.
Okay, cool. All right, sixth race.
Congratulations.
Thank you. At this point, there's no way we're going back.
Result.
I don't think so. And that was a different guy. Oh, big lead, dude. Big lead. H4 GTLJ 4X4 MOK OnlyFans 41QO. O KXJ91. Okay, we're going to the seventh race, which we are in Portland. So is it just Australia and North America for this game? I guess. All right, Portland, what do you recommend?
Michael's advice.
Medium tire pressure, high downforce, and medium. It's difficult to pass competitors on this track, so starting position and quick pit stops are critical. Again, why would you take a pit stop here? Run a medium downforce and avoid getting caught by understeer coming out of the first long corner. Well, is it by default going to put me on medium downforce? Yeah. The guide recommends it's almost this, but he just puts this at high. Interesting. Okay.
Qualify.
We're going to Portland. Okay.
Get ready. Go.
So we are up at this point, theoretically, two different can take last places. A part of me wants to say just like 10 points to be like, listen, I'm not going to literally take 12th place, right? At what point can I send it, like, semi-send it, right?
Slow down.
Yeah, I don't see how pitting would be a thing here, Michael, but okay. Starts with a right, left, right.
Slow down.
A notable right. Left. Right. Right, left, right. Right, left, right.
Slow down.
Big right. Okay, right, left, right. Right, left, right. Big right.
Result.
Fifth place, only a little bit behind now. Okay, Richardson all of a sudden. I wonder if it's, again, I think it is something tied to when you fuck over one of the opponents,
Final.
the game says, oh, we got to get somebody else doing good.
Get ready.
Right, left, right. Right, left, right.
Go. Good move. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Sick, I'm a wiener, eating, I'm a wiener. Oh. And then hairpin to the right.
Slow down.
Yeah, I actually think this is one of the better racing sims on the console to this point.
Slow down.
I think in its difficulty, it's maybe a little overly binary.
Slow down.
But I bet you this one would be fun with buds.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Again, I think it's a game that just from a casual single player perspective, they just needed a little bit of play testing.
Slow down.
They need someone who was not a dev to probably play it a little bit. You say, hey, the AI is like weirdly tough in a lot of spots. Because there's definitely some of these races you have to race like perfectly. Wow, dude. Wow. All right, do it again. Dude, I couldn't get out in one. I really couldn't get out in one. The whole game so far, they haven't been passing you. Like, I haven't had to, like, race particularly well. Dude, I'm convinced anytime they say playtesters, they were just other devs.
Get ready. Go.
I wonder if it was ever like, oh yeah, I had a family member who play tested it. Can I put your name on this?
Down.
I know he said like, you know, seems like I don't have to do that well in the standings.
Slow down.
Listen, dude, I'm not taking that second place. No bit of me is taking that second place.
Slow down.
Man, why couldn't I just get out of this one first try? God damn it. God damn it. Literally at the 11th, at the 59th minute of the 11th. Okay, just, holy shit, dude, kill yourself.
Result. Final.
Do I want to try to win this? I don't think so.
Get ready.
Like, at that point, I should have just taken the finish.
Good move. Slow down.
There's too many dudes. There's too many assholes I have to pass. Diddly, diddly, diddly. Oh, man. Why did I fuck that
Michael,
up?
goodbye.
Like, I can't really be mad at the game. I can only be mad at myself.
Qualify.
Yo, what up, Aurelius? Yeah, dude. These are the hardest ones. We're actually...
Get ready.
There's the potential there's not that much left in this one. If I build up a big enough lead. Honestly, I threw away the last race. I should already be on race 8 of 16
Slow down.
with like a big lead so I can start like just taking like second places in a lot of spots. I highly doubt I would take anything less than a second place for a while, unless the track legitimately feels impossible.
Slow down.
And then go until like, fuck, really? That turn, I need to have the right mindset for that turn. That turn, I need to slow down going into it. Just gotta get to the point where it's victory laps.
Slow down.
What you gonna move?
Slow down.
Okay. I did have some very good passes. So I was like, oh, I might just kind of God game here a little bit and then get it. And then I threw it at the end. I like semi threw it. I feel like that's how these races have been going the whole time.
Get ready.
But, all right.
Go.
Believe it or not what you wanted. Oh, wow. Kill yourself, game. Fuck you. The joys of having to make turns this tight with 5 other dump trucks around you. Yeah, that is like ultimately the imbalance in the difficulty. You bump into someone's butt, and you can tell also how much it fucks over other racers.
Get ready.
It's kind of some tech you can use to fuck over whoever is like chasing you in the standings. You bump them once, they drop from 2nd to 7th, and they never come back.
Slow down. Slow down.
Sometimes Michael's telling me, I'm assuming that's Michael. Michael's telling me to slow down, and I'm like, I don't feel like I need to slow down in this moment.
Slow down.
Right, left, right, left. All right, and then the hairpin at the end. What you gonna put?
Slow down.
Result.
Still 5th. Oh, why did I choke? No. I only throw out the term choke.
Get ready. Go. Slow down. Good.
It. Your car might as well explode. It might as well explode, dude. It might as well blow the fuck up, dude. God. Just don't
Qualified.
play with our hearts. Don't play with our hearts, dude.
Get ready.
To force a bump.
Go.
Yo, give you some speedrun tech, a damage boost. Just if I bump into the back of a car, just explode my car.
Slow down.
Save me the inputs.
Slow down. Slow down.
Save me the goddamn inputs. Again, why is Michael telling you, and when you pit here, pit?
Slow down. Slow down.
Who's pitting on this shit? This shit's a Sunday drive. We're not going cross country.
Slow down.
Pissing in his dick.
Result.
This is my best start at fourth. I shouldn't be doing this race. I should be on like race 9. Because we're not far away from just, I'll take second places. I'll take second places.
Go.
No! This game can kill itself. This game can kill itself. And again, it feels like you bump them from so much further back than they bump you. It feels like they can get in your ass, but you just like sniff their exhaust pipe. And you're like, oh, oh, oh.
Qualified.
So fucking dumb, dude.
Get ready.
Should have been done with this track 10 minutes ago.
Go. Slow down. Slow down.
Ah! I'm pissed.
Slow down.
Result.
Hey.
Final.
Okay, happy 4-hour mark.
Get ready.
I should not be in Portland.
Slow down. Good move.
Oh, dude, that looked like he braked into me.
Slow down. Slow down. Good move. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Is he set to be gone? Uncatchable, dude. Yeah, he is set to uncatchable.
Slow down.
Oh, this racing sim is just too binary, dude.
Slow down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not basically immediately get in? Like, once they're off screen, you will never see first place guy again in this game.
Slow down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you back with the boys? Yeah, no shot. Sick, dude. Sick. I love racing sims. They're so much fun, dude. They're so much fun, dude. Binary ass trash, dude.
Michael's advice.
God, imagine actual F1 and NASCAR racing. Oh, that person's in first place? Yeah, they're going to be for the next 2 hours. They're separated from the pack. Let's see how well they can take left turns the rest of the day.
Get ready.
That's from someone who doesn't know NASCAR and F1. That's what I imagine they are.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Result.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. If yellow flags didn't group them back up.
Final.
Oh, for when there's like wrecks and stuff on the track. Is that when a yellow flag comes out? They all have to slow down and then gradually speed back up.
Slow down. Good move. Slow down. Slow down.
Flipped a little bit of grass there.
Slow down. Slow down.
All right, Spike, don't fuck up this time.
Hey. Slow down.
Three laps to go. Right, left, right. And then we're second in. And it's big right. I gotta itch my mustache. My mustachio.
Slow down.
2 more laps. Do that.
Slow down. Slow down.
Yeah, he's very damn close.
Slow down. Slow down.
Let's go. Jesus. Did I beat him by .01?
Congratulations.
Woo! Yeah, he was completely eclipsed by my dot.
Result.
By .97. Oh, Noel's back. Okay. All right, we are up. What was that 46? For PTQ4. 545Q0P 0J81B0 612T9 period. No, they're just that tuned. I think they're very set what they're going to do. Okay, Cleveland. Default settings are fine. Okay. That's all I need to see.
Michael's advice.
This unique track is very wide and flat. Maintaining your bearings and kiting your marks for braking and turning is a real challenge. The track is fast with quick corners. Run a medium to high downforce. Yeah. I'm a believer that this game really doesn't have rubber banding at all.
Qualified.
They run a pretty set path. And it's just, you are effectively the only randomness.
Get ready.
This was 6 laps. This is probably another one where it's like, it's semi-borderline. So we're gonna have a pretty big hair turn here. Hair turn, hairpin.
Slow down.
And then it's a little left, right. With a couple of easy rights afterwards. Oh. Do that. Okay, so it's really one big hairpin that we have to take. That one just visually threw me off.
Slow down.
I think it was a right left was the other notable one.
Slow down.
Right, it was a left right. Okay. Yeah, that was not good. Yeah, no, we're not gonna pit.
Result.
That's still 4th place. And who is Gutierrez? Who's Gutierrez? Good. I hope he wins. I hope he takes 2nd. I hope he takes 2nd.
Get ready. Go. Good. Slow down. Slow down.
I don't remember left, right.
Slow down. Slow down.
Now, I wonder if the AI will want to pit. Man, this dude does not want me to pass him. We are locked in, dude.
Slow down. Slow down.
Come on, dude. Don't you want to pit? Don't you want to pit, you stupid bitch? Because that like, you cannot catch it. Can't catch this guy on straightaways.
Slow down.
And then somehow he takes that way better than I do.
Slow down.
I didn't take that super well. Gamers, I actually am already kind of locked into, if this dude doesn't pit, we're just taking second place here.
Good move.
No, I'm not gonna lie, I tried to brake and he just kind of phased through me.
Slow down.
He just kind of phased through me, dude. I swear, they have an easier time passing you than you do passing them. They punish you real fucking hard.
Refuel.
Okay, he's pitting.
Good move.
All right, this might be tight, gamers.
Slow down.
We'll see.
Slow down.
Let's go! Fuck you, game. Literally, when it's saying press start, that means I was out of gas. I literally just chugged across the finish line.
Result.
Holy shit, okay, it did end up being Boughton. All right, we are up 49 points. Got PY Titty D, 6J5, Teacher, SMD 1Z0, G141 quarterback. Yep. The whole race, I was like, I think it's going to come down to this. All right, Toronto. The default setup is far too speed-oriented. Use medium tire pressure, go medium, high, medium to shave several seconds off each lap. Okay.
Michael, goodbye.
This track is pretty narrow, so starting position. Yeah, this doesn't look like a top speed at all. Quick pit stops are important. Run a medium downforce and try to conserve your fuel. So the guide is saying they're lying to us. Yeah, so by default, it's 344. He's saying going 522. Okay.
Qualify.
Yeah, I mean, it also depends on how long the track is, but this does feel like you would pit.
Get ready. Go.
And yeah, holy shit. Oh my god. All right, Toronto's starting off dirty.
Slow down.
Right, left. Got a hairpin coming up here. Hairpin right. And a curve. It does a subtle little curve in there.
Slow down.
Oh my God! That, I think, is the dirtiest hairpin in the game so far.
Slow down. Slow down.
Where my Cartoon Network tower at? Shit.
Result.
Ugh. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty bad. So that makes sense.
Final.
Get ready. Go.
Gamers, just a second. Poppy quiet. Poppy day. What's wrong with me? Gamers, did I never tweet out today? Did I never tweet? I don't think I did. I just had a realization. I think we just hit the go live button. Yeah, I was like, I did none of them. We raw dogged this one, gamers. Oh, look at the widowish baby. Look at this widowish babe. You ever misread A Way of the Hero as Baron? Oh no, Scav. To make sure I'm reading that right, a area that you thought was barren was actually Way of the Hero. Oh no. In all honesty, Scav, if you're doing it for the APA sync, I don't read those hint stones. I just don't read them. I just assume I have to do every check in the game. I find them very not helpful. Because even the Way of the Heroes, all that means is there is something marked as progression. Which, like, just from experience of KH2, that could mean, like, someone's form boost is in there. Yeah, I would recommend, if you're running the old build on Zooter, like I am, literally just don't read the fucking hint stones. You can read them. The only thing to note, I guess, is if, like, you know, you read something like, oh, Frogs 2 has nothing. I don't need to bother with that. Oh, Poppy, you show, baby. Okay, so you did it anyways. Yeah. What percentage are we up to in that sucker? Oh, hot refresh. We are at 55%. That's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. Real quick, gamers. LOL. I'll forget to post in the Discord a fair amount here and there, but I never forget to just like tweet. Or it's like very rare when I do. Post. Post. Baby. Baby, what does a baby need? Poppy. I wish I could just tell the difference between I need to go outside and pee and I need to go outside and eat nuts. I wish I could tell the difference, dude. Because, Poppy, if you have to pee, I'm more than happy to take you outside. But the last 2 times I just took you outside, it was not to pee. You immediately look for peanuts. All right. Gamers, because there's no music or anything here. Enjoy clips. I'll be back in a little bit.
This game is so broken! It's so bad! It's so bad!
It actually won't home in on to him. It actually, okay, I'm gonna go forward. I will kill every Larry I fucking see with my thick meat.
I cranked my volume. Come on, we need 8 acapellas.
Yeah, come on, guys. I don't know the song.
And now Spike.
Welcome to Baby I'm gonna blow it. No, I haven't gotten an item in 2 labs.
Well, there's 5 more, man.
Oh no!
Boomerang go.
I got
Only mushrooms.
No way.
We were so close the last time. Wow, Spike got it first try.
Let's go! Woo!
How did you get up there?
There was a ramp.
Oh my gosh, I never found it.
Can someone get over here and grab the basketball? God damn it! Come on, man! Come on! What else am I supposed to do, dude? God, sometimes it feels like if you block a shot in basketball, it should just count as a turnover. Because that shit is so frustrating, dude. All right, chat. I know Pi already spoiled it. That bastard. But,
Yeah.
Malo right here,
Yeah?
he's not really a tadpole. He is actually a... So,
What?
I know, that story took a turn, dog.
That makes so much sense.
Yep. Buy 2 or 1 if you missed the MK coin. Buy 2 energizers and a bracer. You got it, dog. He's not actually a tadpole.
This is BS.
Imagine being a kid and watching that cutscene unfold. Like, oh my gosh.
I look over, my viewer count just plummets. Alright, so now Bolero.
She just wanted peanuts. Okay. Let's give this one a shot. Okay. That first turn of Toronto is absolutely the worst turn in the game so far. Like, holy shit.
Slow down. Good move. Slow down. Slow down.
How do I take that?
Good move.
You're not touching them. That's such bullshit.
Slow down.
You are not touching them, dude.
Slow down. Good move. Slow down.
Okay, you need to actually hit the brakes there. That turn is insane. I am going to, the next time through, I'm just going to straight up drive through the grass and see how that feels.
Slow down.
What game comes after this one? Exclamation point SNESMania. You can read the whole sheet. But,
Good move. Slow down.
next game is Obidus. Debatably, among the candidates for maybe the worst RPG on the console.
Slow down.
It's at least, I guess, not terribly long.
Slow down. Good move. Slow down.
Wow, fuck that. This is purely testing fuel at this point.
Slow down. Slow down.
I could fucking blow my brains out, dude. First person dungeon crawler.
Michael's advice.
You're gonna pit on 6. Yeah, SNESMania was like 200 games ago.
Qualify.
That game was fun. Yeah, I think Obidus is going to suck.
Ready.
I thought that was one of the worst looking games in the preview stream.
Slow down.
SimCity 2000 near the very end of the whole thing. Otherwise, yeah, SimCity, Sim Earth, Sim Ant all have been done. Gotta keep in mind that coming up. Yeah, you're gonna pit on 6 with the others. You're gonna try to catch them on the last lap.
Slow down. Slow down.
There's a Batman Robin? It is not. That's like 80 games from now, I want to say. It's still 7th place. What the fuck?
Final.
And there is no Sim Tower ringtail.
Get ready. Go.
Dude, bullshit. Bullshit. What? He phases through me and then bumps me back. That's the only part of this game I think is bullshit. That makes zero fucking sense.
Michael's advice.
Turbo bullshit game. No, not. I guess we'll see what the default. Maybe somehow I will function better with the default.
Get ready. Go.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to answer if games have been done yet or not, but just if you want. If you just want to know for yourself, exclamation point SNESMania, and you can see not just the one game you're asking for, but all the games.
Slow down. Slow down.
Have you played FF5 yet? Never. Never.
Slow down.
Result. Final.
They almost got it right, dude. Just let me quit back to the main menu on that.
Get ready.
We moved our Mario RPG to the last, so we can end on a for sure good video game. And also not even like,
Goodbye.
because Star Fox 2 hopefully is at least fun. I'm sure it's not bad.
Qualify.
Much better than I thought going in. So, I'm actually trying to think of like a good answer for that. Like, hey, this game was supposed to be shit, and I thought it was at least, like, fine. You know what's one we played recently that I would throw out there? Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam. The internet loves to shit on that game, and I'm like, I think it's a fine little NBA Jam clone. And probably my bigger thought process on it is you can't think that game is one of the worst games on the console, but also think NBA Jam is one of the best. Because that's the narrative out there. The narrative from the internet is NBA Jam is like a 9 or a 10. And Barkley's a 1. And that just can't exist. Unless the only metric you're basing it off of is comparing them. Like, yeah, sure. Like, Charles Barkley doesn't... That game doesn't really need to exist in a world where you could just get NBA Jam itself.
Result.
Yep. So to me, the way I actually have it ranked, Charles Barkley's like a 4. NBA Jam's like a 6. They're both pretty shallow sports games.
Get ready.
Yeah, there is a lot of truth to, like, a big YouTuber says something is bad, therefore the internet copies that and says, yes, it must be bad. Without trying it out themselves.
Good move. Slow down.
Yeah, dude, Toronto might be the hardest track so far.
Slow down.
It might be the right combination of demanding that's going to be rough for this game.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Yeah, this is the first race where I'm using the brake button. That turn is fucking filthy, dude.
Slow down.
All right, again, we're still going to pit on 6. Unless somehow our fuel game looks fucking fantastic.
Slow down.
Because we know the AI, they're going to pit on 6. The AI seems like it's generally set to run it as low as it can go on their fuel. Like, pit as late as possible. So if I pit the same time as then, I don't have to repass them at any point. 2 laps left.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Bro. Okay, guys, that is actually a kind of a shitty turn to get in there.
Go.
Yeah, you want to pit on... That's the strategy. You want to pit the same time as they do. So just push the fuel as much as you can.
Slow down.
Yeah, GG. Cool. Did they? It looked like they pitted on the same one I did.
Congratulations.
All right, very good, very good, very good. Either way, I guess it doesn't really matter. Noel with about only taking 4th. This is good. We are now up 58 points over Boughton. Dot Q 32ZS 606 WJV 8QJ161 M1C924. Going to be on YouTube? Yeah, I've got the whole thing I've done up to this point either uploaded or it is uploading. 2 miles, 6 laps in Michigan. Yeah, use low downforce.
Michael's advice.
The corners here are banked and the surface is bumpy. High speeds and tricky handling make this an exciting but dangerous track. Yeah, low downforce. Okay. Look at that. Suck it.
Get
Suck
ready.
it. Suck it. Suck my wiener. Yes, again, we're trading off a lot of handling. So this one's all about cutting the inside. No, not with this level of handling. Not with this. Yeah, you can't. I have to play that a little different.
Result.
I'll play this one a little bit to see where it puts me. See if there's a chance I can pass it.
Get ready. Go. Good move.
Yeah, okay, my bad. My bad, dude, my bad. I'm a little tempted. If we crank out first place here, try to go mode 11 through 16. As in, just aim for like 3rd place on each of them. Yeah, 16 races. So this is 10 of 16. But again, theoretically, you get to the point where you're in go mode. And you could score, you don't have to like win the races to win the season. Now, there is a 17th race I haven't really been talking about this whole time. Okay. We're up. I think we're up 58. So let's gun for first place here. I may even take a second and start to loosen up on the need to come in first. Now, I don't want to take like 7.
Go. Good.
But it'd be nice if I... Wow, go fuck yourself, dude! Dude literally just paid actor. What the fuck? But like, could I just start taking like 3rd places? Oh, nice cut in front. Well, we're not taking first. First and second warped ahead. Yeah, the race is too straightforward. Diddle-a-diddle-a-dee.
Michael's advice.
Let's at least do this where we don't just immediately get bumped.
Qualify.
In theory, it's interesting that there's strategy involved in like picking your best car.
Ready. Go.
I don't know if I particularly care, but it is in theory, that is interesting. Experiment with the different loadouts. Because, yeah, like you're saying, Hot Say, there's kind of really just like 3 loadouts. One that turns, one that goes fast, and one balance. Which I'm sure after you do this enough, you kind of just pick up on like, all right, it's an oval, do the one that goes fast. Does it have dirty ass turns in it? Give you the one that turns better.
Result.
At fourth place, you're right behind third. I don't know if I've really used the balanced one for much of any races. It kind of just recommends one of the two extremes each time.
Get ready. Go. Good.
Oh my god, they're so fast around these corners. Gamers, I think we're just playing for second here. It's that, or you need to grind for another starting position, just starting in first. God, because they are just gone. Yeah, these ovals are won in the qualifying round. I tell you what, my goal for this race is second place. We'll retry it until I can get second. Yeah, there's no way. They're gone. Yep. See, I think I can get third whenever I want. My goal is second place. If I feel like I'm driving the track as good as I know how to do it. No, but they were like locked ahead of me. Like, it's another one of those, again, I don't know what it is in this game, but it does feel like there's a mechanic. Once you're in first, it mostly, unless you fuck up, it'll let you stay in first. But if you don't pass first by a certain point, once they get off screen, they are uncatchable. Ooh, that's not first, is it? What did they have? A 31 what?
Result.
Oh, no. You basically need a 30. You basically need a 30.
Final.
Yeah, I might look at a third place. It's honestly me being lazy, because if I get a finish, then I need to put in a password. I mean, I mean, hey, literally just play the qualifying round. Just play the qualifying round, dude. That's all it is.
Michael's advice.
What's up, Spoon? How you doing, bud?
Qualify.
See, the game gets really unfun when it's just this. It's just like, yep, there is no way to... Like, what is the counter there? The only way I'm going to pass them is on the inside on a track like this. That's it. That's the only way you can pass them. And so if they ride the inside, you just... that is GG. Shake my hand, dude.
Result.
Possible passing opportunities? You're not getting them on the outside. You're sacrificing so much time going on the outside. I don't think the game mechanically works to let you pass on the outside on these sorts of tracks. I think the only way you win this is you have to win the qualifying lap. I think it is. I think it is that binary. You can't. You will never catch them. You will never catch them. I think this game is good. I think it's almost very good. But sure enough, if I start in first place, it is almost impossible for them to catch me. Yeah, how much did I lose there? Yeah, and it's to both the guys chasing me. Yeah, that puts us down to a 56-point lead. You know what? Give me the password. I don't know what myself as the player, what we are supposed to do. At some point, racing sim got too nerdy, dude. This is one where you probably here since passing isn't often safe. The track surface has a lot of grip. Use a medium to hide down to watch out for blind spots.
Qualify.
Yeah.
Get ready. Go.
Okay, so it's got a little right, left. Right, left, hard right. Hard right in the top corner. And a decent left there. This is going to be a hard right. Oh. Hard right at the beginning. Hard right into a hard left right at the beginning of the track.
Slow down.
That, the way that's visually designed throws me off a lot. What's a good time? Like a 108 or something?
Result.
Oh, only a 110. Okay.
Final.
Oh, hi-yo. Da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Go. Good move.
Okay, Gabe, sure. Okay, okay, sure. Sure, yeah, sure. What?
Good move.
Oh, okay, game. This is like the first race where we've legitimately just been like stuck in the pack at the beginning. Because there's that dirty fucking turn at the beginning, which the AI then just goes clump, clump, clump.
Good move.
I don't think we're taking this race. Sam, I am.
Slow down.
Sick. Oh my god, please just end. 16 races is also just always exhausting for these games, dude.
Michael's advice.
So yeah, you're gonna pit on 5. I'm sure they're gonna pit on 5. Again, we're kind of in the boat where, like, I'll take, like, 3rd places.
Go.
But you gotta be ready for that immediate, then hard left. The problem is when they put those sorts of turns right at the beginning, that's going to create the pile-ups right at the start. So this is a race where, like, if my goal is just to take 3rd, it's really going to be decided on that turn. That turn is going to decide whether you're, like, in that top 3 battle or you're in 7th the entire race.
Slow down. Slow down.
Result.
Yeah, I'm still 3rd place. Again, I would take just getting 3rd. Weren't those kind of not people super chasing me? Obviously, it helps because you're also hoping there's a certain amount of just like other people are going to win races.
Get ready.
It's not just an automatic Noel and what's his face. I can never remember his name.
Good move.
Oh. Immediately get fucked.
Slow down.
Get it. On it.
I just want to let you know I have a meeting at 4:30,
Okay.
but I'm gonna stream afterwards.
Okay, so probably cool.
Don't feel like you have to keep streaming.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Just wanted to let you know that.
Do you have any idea how long the meeting should be?
It's the Heroes of Time planning meeting,
Oh.
so
I'll just wait till I
I'll be
see you
like
go
an
live.
hour, but
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just wait till I see you go live.
Slow down.
Really?
Good move. Slow down.
What am I supposed to do? What do they...
Good move. Slow down.
Oh yeah, Sky, all these racing sims end up being long. If your goal is to win it, these games are very hard. It's almost across the board. The AI is just set to basically do too well. You kind of play all the racing sims and you go, dude, give me Super Mario Kart and F-Zero. Those games are so much easier than this. Because they don't really have built-in any sort of like catch-up mechanics or anything. It kind of works against you. So if you don't simply like race perfectly, you don't win races.
Refuel. Slow down.
Yeah, there's no way you can do this track without pitting. I'm not even entertaining the idea. No, 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 no. It's nowhere near that close. Nowhere near that close. Oh, gamers, I didn't know. I thought it was still in the cutscene. Oh, fuck, dude. Gamers, we might take, like, 4th place here. Like, not this instance of it, but, like, if they give me 4th, I might just take it. Holy shit, dude.
Slow down.
I'm not gonna lie, this race, I might pit on 1.
Slow down.
You see, I had no shot. Could not win this. Win a single race? No, it's for the racing games I do, it's win the Grand Prix. Yeah, what?
Result.
Yeah, what does that do to the standings? That still leaves me up 51. Fuck it, dude. We will reload this race if it gets really tight at the end. We're gonna hope we've done enough to where fuck that race. Yeah. They really did not gain that much on the standings. All right, we're going to New Hampshire. We're back to another oval. Meaning we probably, if we want to win, this track has long straightaways and tight corners for a mile oval. The surface is pretty flat and there's lots of room for passing. Set your car speed set it for maximum. Yeah. You been to that track? Once again, I assume these are like actually what they look like.
Get ready.
We're still up like 50 points with 5 races to go. Yeah, you are hopefully at the point you can kind of just play these out. 58.
Result.
Third place train, Nolan Bowden.
Get ready. Go. Good move.
Obviously, first places are fantastic. Second places are really good. And third is, I think, takeable right now. Third, I still think you're, like, decently safe. Final lap. Again, the ovals, I think in a lot of ways are technically the worst part of this game. It's pretty boring, dude. It is, you win it in the qualifying round. That's it. That should still be good. I think that's Noel who won.
Result.
Yeah, we're still up 52 with 4 to go. He officially takes back .RR2DY 8X73K7 T.D2L1 12W1.6. All right, 4 races to go, gamers. We still have a pretty comfortable lead. Vancouver, 1.7 miles at 7. That's probably borderline. I stick with the default here, okay?
Michael's advice.
The biggest challenge here is the difficulty of passing, so starting position and quick pit stops are crucial. This course is narrow and has quick corners for a street circuit. Run a high downforce and work carefully through traffic. You got it, baby. You got it, Mr. Michael. Now, I have it as the 17th race is racing Mario, like the plumber, or Mr. Michael. Mr. Mario Michael.
Get ready. Go.
Somebody asked if this is a must-win game. In what context?
Slow down.
Like, if you don't win this, you'll get fired. Like, what? To establish the new Patriots legacy? Oh, that fucking lip at the top of this one.
Slow down.
Sick, I'm a wiener eating a wiener.
Slow down.
And yeah, it's after the slight left is the... There's 2 hard turns.
Slow down.
Obviously, full-on go mode, if I can get through these next 2 races still up 45 points, we'll say,
Result.
then we're very safe. That was 4th? What? That was 4th? I was cutting the grass!
Final.
Michael's dad. Okay, I was like, this doesn't strike me as the kind of game that they would have gotten the rights to Mario.
Get ready. Go. Slow down. Good move. Slow down.
This does look like a for sure pit.
Slow down. Good move.
Was that a good move? Woo! Oh. No. Literally dead last, dude.
Go.
Yeah, this track is rough as shit, dude.
Slow down.
Now, obviously, I took that early pit. So we'll play it out. We'll see what this is going to end up doing.
Slow down.
This might be another one just like Ohio. We just kind of throw this one in the trash. Don't take 12th, but get like 6th place and go to the next one. They're all going to have to pit at some point. Bro, these dirty bitch hairpins.
Slow down.
I'm also not mentally locked in on this one.
Slow down.
Yeah, some of them are like borderline exactly how I want to handle them.
Good move.
A good move. Passing the dude in the pit.
Slow down.
I taught you well. When they're in the pit, wave goodbye to them.
Slow down.
The guide made it sound like this is one of the tougher races in the whole game.
Good move.
Good move. Solid move.
Slow
Fuck!
Good move.
Good move.
Slow down.
No.
Slow down.
Okay, well, gonna take an 8th place. Anyone jump in on the last lap? Let's see what that damage is. 13 races with an 8th place.
Result.
That cut it to under 40. We'll write down the password. We'll write it down. See, now I just want ovals, dude. Now I just want ovals the rest of the way. I can't take 15th and 16th off. All right, we are going to Elkhart Lake. All right, this one is long as shit.
Michael's advice.
Medium setups in all 3 settings. Yeah, I mean, I lost like 14 points. That's actually on pace to lose at that point. If we revert, it's right now going to be back to race 13.
Get ready.
Yeah, this is
Go.
obviously you're going to pit on one of them. I don't think this is big enough to where it's the acclaimed double pit.
Slow down. Slow down.
Yeah, you're almost in just win a race and you win.
Slow down.
Mathematically, it's like, it's almost locked up, assuming you're not giving up a full 22 points. And I think even 12th place does get a point.
Slow down.
But yeah, win a race, you're done.
Slow down.
Oh, wow, okay. Okay, that one I gotta respect.
Slow down.
Oh, this is going to be a long race. You're probably pitting on 4 there.
Result.
Whoa, nice 11th qualifying position. Whoa, okay, that is by far my worst positioning. I was at least even fucking around getting like 6th.
Get ready.
All right, well, get ready to pass everyone multiple times. Good move, I guess.
Slow down. Good move. Slow down.
Brother! Your hitbox just goes out further than it looks, dude. It just actually does. That looked like I bonked that wall from like 10 feet out.
Good move.
It looks like I bumped cars from way further out.
Slow down.
Because I was actually very okay with just going through the grass there.
Good move. Slow down.
One of you straight up just gonna pit on 3, dude.
Slow down.
Ugh. They're like just subtle enough to where like you do need to respect them.
Good move. Slow down.
Go, go, go. Get out of the pit.
Good move.
Yeah, I really not like to not have to do the longest track in the game again, to be quite honest. So I'm gonna take this password as well, unless I just completely fucking blow up. Oh, you fat ass bitch! No!
Slow down. Good move.
Any pitters? Nope.
Slow down.
I think everybody's pitted at this point.
Slow down.
I don't think this game has rubber banding. I'm actually convinced it doesn't. But I do think it has a sense of If enemies get two enemies, if opposing racers do get too far ahead, they kind of warp ahead.
Good. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Good.
I think fifth is fine. I think fifth is fine.
Result.
Yeah, it is the big boys who are taking the points. We are up 24 points. Ugh. We are really just trying to hold on. I dropped to 6th? Wait, what happened? Why did I drop to 6th? Did I actually? I did? Oh, come on, dude. Okay, honestly, yeah. Oval. High, medium, high.
Marshall's advice.
Okay. Because what, we're up 24? Do you just grind out winning this race? No, you...
Get ready.
God, we really are just trying to hang the fuck on here right at the end, man. There are 2 races left. Again, it's still in a pretty comfortable position, all things considered. Because even 12th gets like a point. $22.35.
Result.
Okay, third, almost getting to Disturber. Obviously, if you won this race, it's over. So I think at the very worst, and hopefully I don't need to, I will just revert to this and just grind monkey it until I win.
Get ready.
More than likely, though, I can just take like 4th and 5th place and I would still be fine. Let's definitely grind for at least 3rd here, I would say.
Good.
Go kill yourself, game. Go kill yourself. Yep, just start over. Yep. top 3, and then I only need to get like probably like 8th. Honestly, yeah, you could then just, well, you couldn't quit. You'd have to go around the track.
Michael's
That's not how it works, damn it. High, medium, high. So the only thing you actually have to change from the default is the first one needs to go to high.
Get ready.
Yeah, the temptation to just grind out at first, but I mean, like, this is a short race. You can revert if somehow race 16 is just terrible. A random stat I looked at last night, the next game to hit 6 hours will make 100 games 6 hours plus for SNESMania. Could this become the 100th? $22.25 again.
result.
So it might be close. Theoretically, if I can just do each of these races once.
Get ready.
Pissing. Emma.
Go.
Jorts. Okay, cool. Kill yourself. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Sure. Sure, dude. Phase through me and then bump me backwards. Yeah, that's... Yeah, sure. Sure. Sure, game.
Michael's advice.
Sure. Sure. Sure, yeah. That's how it works.
Qualify.
But if I sniff his exhaust gas, I explode.
Get ready. Go.
Well, we might be starting Obidus today. Either Obidus or I might just boot up like a rando Cedars thing. We'll see. We'll see how we feel after this. I don't know if we want to dip our toes in Obidus today. Oh, I have not. I forget, it was, you need 4 crowns, and there was one other thing they changed about it.
Result.
Yep, 0.14 behind.
Final.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Da-da.
Go.
Honestly, usually this controller has generally had like moments of it kind of flashing on and off. I didn't see shit from it. Dude, the literal ran out of gas. Well, I'm glad it failed on this one and not at like the end of the last race. Honestly, fine timing. Right at the beginning of like the shortest race.
Go.
Well, I think it's going to cut to 6 at this point. I officially 100 Super Nintendo games. will have cracked 6 hours. Wieners, titties, PA.
Result.
Okay. When's the last time I won a race? I think it was the 9th race. This whole back half, and admittedly, I haven't been super grinding them out.
Go.
That's kind of the point of this system.
Good move.
Sick wieners, be peeners, eating leaners, get leaner. Dude, I was like a pixel away from I was gonna get a boost. That was like a 1 pixel difference. It almost would have given me priority there. I just can't get the pixel, dude. All right, take a look at it. See what the results are.
Result.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it was one of the other guys. Gamers, I've won? Wait, I'm up 26. Oh. I believe we have won, yes. Let me just write this down just a... I didn't look too closely at who was exactly that many points behind. Okay. Okay, we need to...
Michael, good
I don't know if you need to even finish. Here, the default settings should work well. Okay. It's a pretty tight road course. Yeah, that is...
qualified.
Here's my question. Should I just run out of gas for the speed?
Get ready. Go.
At worst, we load the password. Hold up. Monterey cheese.
Get ready. Go.
I don't think it really takes more off of it. I am gonna drive until we run out of gas, though. We are just running the fuel down. This is the speedrun strat, gamers. We'll look up, we'll drive around the track 2 or 3 times. But oh, that's nice. What a nice little track. You're not experiencing the full thing? Bitch, I have played 6 hours of this motherfucker. Track seems fine.
Slow down.
This is playing for the sub 6. And then if it needs us to actually finish, okay, yeah, we'll do it. We'll pit the next time. I don't think it would need us to pit.
Slow down.
Like, there's what? There's that tight hairpin. Is anything else on this track really that tight? It seems like the lanes are nice and wide, so there are avenues to pass people in. Not that I can do it there.
Good move.
Bro! I ran into a wall for a minute. How you motherfuckers let me pass?
Slow down.
Did y'all pit like nasty early? I do think the people further back do pit earlier. Yeah, I would actually say this is maybe one of the easier tracks.
Slow down.
I don't know, the hardest tracks to beat the opponents on are just the ovals. Because again, they're pretty straight up. You kind of just need to qualify in first. Passing them feels like damn near impossible.
Good move. Slow down.
Oh, it's dinging!
Slow down.
And here's where they're like, fuck you, you gotta go all the way around. Nope. Yeah, you got to. All right. We got shit on for the shit post. One lap. No, there were 2 laps left. God, of course you have to finish the race, dude. Yeah, I think the 6 hour was going to happen regardless because of the Michael race, even when we first tried it. Now here,
Get ready.
I can quit that.
Result.
All right, so pit on 5. Ugh, come on, dog. I am glad this game actually had like a point to pitting. Because I always hate when it feels like they put pits in to eventually bait the player. We've had a couple racing games like that. Like, oh no, you actually never want to use it. All right, gamers, we got to drive around the track 8 times. It was just at that borderline for the sub 6. I was like, I think if I don't have to go around, and theoretically if I get Mario first try, then we would go under 6 hours. Otherwise, if I have to go around the full way, we're not going to get there.
Slow down.
Right, dude? You just suck energy juice up into your butt. Alright, so remind me, gamers, at the end of lap 5, you probably could stretch it to 6 because of all that bullshit I did at the beginning, but who cares?
Good move.
Uniracers? Yeah, Uniracers, micro machines. Honestly, most of what are considered like the best racing games on the console sadly kind of all happen right at the beginning. Super Mario Kart, F-Zero, Top Gear. Even Top Gear 2 was, relatively early on. The ones that people have fond memories of. So all these others, it's just been a shitload of racing sims. Which are not bad, but I think they're almost like they are for racing nerds. They made these games for you.
Slow down.
They're like very dry experiences, in my opinion.
Good move.
Probably why, dude, I'm so looking forward to N64 Mania. I can't wait to play like 90 of these fucking things.
Slow down.
I know when Meridian was talking to me about it, he said that was the worst part of the N64 console challenge he did. He said was just every fuck. He was like, it was not the sports games, it was the fucking racing games. In fact, both him and Thab have said that. It's just an endless pile of mediocre racing games. With a good one every once in a while. You got your Mario Kart 64s, your Diddy Kong Racings, your F-Zero GXs. Right, just so you're probably holding the same button, newbie.
Go.
Yeah, shmups was the genre that got front-loaded. Only 2 left, and they're both pretty soon. They're both within the next, like, 40, 50 games. R-Type 3 and Aero Fighters. That's all that's left. Also, happy 6 hours, gamers. It joins the top 100 longest CES games so far.
Good move. Slow down.
Wow. Yeah, get in there, bitch.
Good move.
Yeah.
Slow down.
All right, this is to win. So I wonder if it's like, I'm going to win the championship, but then I just get challenged by Mr. Michael Mario. Mario Michaelson. 8th place on the 8th out of 8 laps. Look at all them 8s. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right. So,
Results.
let's go. My 17 points. Now it's going to give me a password here. It's not. Excellent. Now I'll challenge you. Dude, I'm not going to lie. If I have to revert the password, we will do this race one time. Back in Australia for a 5-lapper 2.79. Does it? It actually doesn't even give a recommendation. All right, fuck it. Then we're running this. We're running what it gives me by default.
Get ready. Go.
All right, was that it? Like, I needed to block him right there. I wonder if it'll let me pause and quit out. Because, like, it's probably already done. Maybe not. You definitely do not need to pit. How am I finding this game so far? I'm finding it almost done. We are theoretically on the last race. Yeah, okay, that turn is rough. I think the game is fun. Enough. I think it's just, it suffers from being another racing sim. That is very, like, the AI is very, very good, and it's pretty binary how well or poorly you did on the race. See, so now that he's off screen, he is probably gone forever. Like, we will not see him again. We see him. He might have actually... Dude, I need to be ready to make that fucking turn. Admittedly, there was no warm-up lap for this. I should have adjusted by now, so it's not a good excuse, but... While we're about to test gamers, can I quit? Yeah, it's both the initial left turns. You gotta make them tight. Hot. That's just so much speed to then get to that point. I can quit. So if I do that,
Try again.
man, he's disappointed dad right there. Oh no, that's just you know, GG. If they gave me a password afterwards to try it again, try again from the start. You had one shot. I would have to do the 16th race again. We're good. We're good, dude. Yay! I think it is one of the better. If it let me go right back in, I would have raced him until I won. But waiting till the very end to not give you a password, so you just have to do the 16th race again? Nah, we're good. We're good. I think this game at times felt like maybe the most binary racing sim on the console, which I think hurt it in a lot of ways. If you were able to get in first, you just you win kind of easily. And if you don't kind of immediately get in first, I don't know how much like almost warping ahead they do. It feels like they warp ahead. That is the 100th game to crack the 6-hour mark. Yep. The game looks good. It runs well. I think the music was solid. This is one of the easiest SNES racing games. See, I could see that if you know, it's probably one of the easier ones to grind out getting first place. You can check the clip of you losing a position on the line. There is no car that goes. Yeah, I was like, dude, then that's, even when y'all said it, I was like, then that's the game fucked up. That's the game fucked up. Nothing passed me. I think as far as racing games on the console go, I think its difficulty feels so uneven that gets you to a point of uninteresting. I think a slight surprise. I'm actually just going to give this a 4. I'm putting this below Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Eye of the Beholder, above Spectre. Yeah, yeah, that feels right. That feels right. It made the whole experience kind of drag for me, to be 1,000,000% honest. Michael Andretti's IndyCar Challenge. All right, now argue with me. Why was it not a 4? I was like, I bet you this is actually gonna make some people upset. There was a stretch I was thinking about a 6. Nigel Mansell, so yeah, I don't think it's Nigel Mansell, and I don't think it's nearly as interesting difficulty-wise as F1 pole position or cyberspin in the 5s. Yeah, in general, I just wish these racing games were only like 12 races. 16 is so much. I'm so tired of them by the end. All right. Well, this ended up being good for Augie Crow. Augie Crow was supposed to have a bracket that would blow up there. I already know. I'll do that. Yeah, how much did that fuck with the leaderboard? Augie Crow by themselves now with 6. Late Gator, X&M, Binaural, and Quoric all with 7s. Zadfik, Mike Uyama, Basic Brad, Disney and Beyond, Hobrep, and Winged Wolf all with 8s. For the fuck you Mario race? No, it didn't. That was silly that you can't just try it again. Cause like, I think the game kind of intends it to be a 1 chance, but in reality, it's just, you're gonna reload the save. You're gonna do one of the longest races, and then you're going to try again. In a game that, like, now, I didn't race that last one very well, but for the most part, it's you either get out ahead and you stay ahead the whole time, or you get behind, and it's almost impossible to pass people. Yeah, sound events, you are in the 9s. Nanner's worst brackets so far. All right, well, if you're watching on YouTube, that's officially 100 games over 6 hours of SNESMania. Next time, we're going to go from a game that ended up just being fine, in my opinion. I don't think it was bad. I think it was fine. It was decent. I almost wanted to say good. I kind of late shifted it to a 4. And it's probably just because it dragged in the end. We're about to go to a game that I think this game is going to suck. I think this game, and it's Bulletproof Software again, it's the same devs. I am convinced this game is going to just be miserably bad. Ominous, the next RPG, almost more like an adventure game. It doesn't matter. All right, see you, YouTube. Bye.